If I could only reach you for your hand, if Memphis could be hard just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life. I can accept the source was but by fate. Like the end the embers, can we fly beyond once more to Kabul?
And we are back. Woo. Yeah. Just one moment. Drink some water, actually. Gotta keep hydrated. Ooh, wow! Misha! So fast. So quick. I have no time to react. What am I meant to say? Hi guys. We are drinking water today. So today's stream is gonna entail. It'll involve drinking water, I can tell you that much. Because water is good for your health. Yep, that's my wisdom for today. I hope that helps you. Um, I hope it benefits your health and all your endeavors. I hope you can find peace and happiness. Yes, that's my wisdom for today. Okay, let's actually drink the water. Okay, okay. Okay. Ready to hop in. So we'll again start off by unlocking some of the um whatchamacallums. Some of the overloads. Cause where should I be starting? Should we start here? Hey? Yeah, okay. We'll start here. And we'll move along. We'll get a couple of them before we hop in. Start with this one, 4.0, should be okay. How did I mess up? Yeah. It's a good way to start the stream. Okay. Oh man. Like, how do I slip? Oh my gosh. No, that's not an S anymore, is it? you need no reds for SA. Oops, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh my gosh, always the lasers. No, it's okay. It's good for warm up. Remembering that lasers exist, that's a good thing. Alright. Needed is the easiest because of how slow the bullets are, even faster than Beyond the NOISZ. Hold on, what's Beyond the NOISZ rated? Isn't it like 3? Where is it? 3. Oh, okay, so this one's only 3 as well. Anyway, okay, so it's the easiest one, even... Yeah, because even this one, I did get hit once, or something, like, no, like a couple times, so it wasn't an SS. Yeah, no, I should have, I should have been able to SS, I should be able to de-SS this one, I just have to actually pay attention. Alright, that was just a warm-up. This is the proper one. Because this is, yeah, very slow. Don't need to move crazy like that either. Would it be the easiest overload map as well? Oh, I missed one. Now, what a fail! No. Oh, how did I get hit? What? Tragic. Oh, that's okay. I keep... What? I think the beat's so slow that I expect to be able to shield in time, but I forget that the shield also lasts ages because the beat is so slow. I think that's the one thing. It's so slow that it messes me up. Okay, this time we won't mess up. Hey, what? Shh, shh. Stepping back from it, yeah, exactly. Since you can't just shield like straight away. Yeah. So if you want to wait a beat, then you should. Otherwise, you should just use the beat that you're on. Got some more charge shots too, so we'll have even more score this time. Okay, I think it is just a bit tight here, isn't it? Oh well, that's fine. You know, I'll just shoot for extra beats. That's fine. Yeah, the shoot just lasts forever. I'm right. Ah, didn't realize it. Right. Oh, well, whatever. I already got hit once, I may as well get hit a few more times. Yeah, it's easy to SS too, you just have to actually not be silly. Alright, cool. 6.0. Yeah, wow, okay, I see. It's much lower than this one even. And then this one's... okay. Ooh, cool. Whoops. Hi Boo, hi Bruno. Wonder how many channel points I'm meant to steal from everyone today. Hi Reds. It's okay, that's why we don't start the actual stuff until later. Well, at least I try to. Some games you can't really stall with anything. In this game at least, it's very easy to. Oops. Aw, shame. How good would this be with Crash though? You have so much you can absorb. Oops. That's fine. Whatever. It looks like assessing this might be a bit hard though, hey? Unless it's... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. First level clear? Oh, we passed this one. We got double A on this one. But yeah, first S. Let's see. Yeah, hi Boo. Glad you're feeling good though. Good to see you. Have you unlocked Odyssey Overload? We're gonna do that next. Again, I have seen this in the story. I did see the laser just broke me. But we'll go ahead and unlock it. Might be a good time to start drawing again. Sounds good. While crashing the bullets you absorb on its combo. Oh, they aren't? Okay. Oh, Harmonic's best, right, because there's a lot of blues and reds together, hey. Okay, fair. That's okay though, boo. Yeah. Compare the scores to leaderboard scores? Oh yeah, right. Let's see. We have 12 million, sorry. 12 million. You guys have 57 million. Okay. I can see everyone with the harmonic though. Yeah, fair enough. What is this like? Harmonics again. You and Sky. And I see Ritza. Yeah. I see. Yeah, harmonic moment. Alright. Good to see me when I finally draw my son again, for now you can't see me. Oh! Tragic. At least I can hear from you. Alright, let's go get the thing for this one. Parry for S. Oh, for this one? In general? Okay. What's the benefit of using parry? Is the recovery? Does it recover any reds? And then like if you get hit during you get white. Oh, okay. Right, so you can still Oh, okay. It heals off red, okay. If you've entered Overflow, does it prioritize healing reds, or will you have to heal off whites first? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Whoops. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Shh. It's okay, it's fine, right? I am more than okay. Shh, shh. This is a Delta rune. Depends on the perspective you're taking. When it comes to replayability, this game definitely. Well, because of the lack of content in Delta right now. Story? Oh, story-wise. Well, this one's been. I guess again, like Delta doesn't have enough to stand on right now. Is the tricky thing, because story-wise this is more involved as well. Gameplay-wise, yeah, it's an interesting thing. I feel like it's hard for me to say one's better than the other because they're so different. fundamentally. Like an RPG versus like this one's pretty much just a shmup. Oh, I guess rhythm based too. Which one do I prefer? I wonder if it's something I can answer. Okay, let's just not get hit. I just wanted all the blues. Oh man. Now I'm just losing my combo because of it. Just yeah. Yeah. That's okay too. Just like how puzzle games are Tetris, right? That's what they always say at least. See, this is much better. Right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the lasers are big, sweepy, and hard as well. Not just an overload. Good to know. That's awkward then, you have to move between the lines, hey? Hold on. I was off beat for like the entire thing. What? What happened? What am I? Okay, no, let's try this again. Why would you do the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? Exactly! Everything is just Tetris? True. Bullets falling down is the same as Minos? Yeah. Oh, it's clearly Puyo. Just a small way when 4 bullets can touch, they disappear. 200%, yeah. Oh, Crash might be worth then. Because, it'll be safer, I think, overall. So I won't need a heal if I don't get hit in the first place. Yeah, hold on. Let's go back. we can eat the circles here, yes. Here. Let's go Crash. Will you play as the bullets? Yes, right? Wow, okay. Okay, Yoshi. That's called not good. Yeah, I only need 3 beats to absorb those. Yeah, it's just Jonathan. What the? Did his lasers lag? Huh? Is that what happens during Crash? Does it? Huh? What happened to his other lasers? Oh, I didn't have enough for Crash. What happened there? Just didn't... Was it because I went into Overflow? Does Overflow like stop stuff for a bit as well? I think I've seen that happen before, right? Like, I wasn't sure. Oh my gosh. When you overflow, all lasers that exist get disabled? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so if I'm crashing through a couple of lasers, then it'll stop them from existing for a bit. That's nice. You'd have to ask Jonathan that, boo. It's to avoid impossible patterns that can appear from pen switching to high difficulty. That makes sense. Right. That's what you meant by cancelling lasers, right? Oh, really? So is that why he just makes such a random appearance? Because he's already pre-existing. Oh my gosh, I keep... Have fun bringing the joke. Why? What the both times it's a cool nod to the movie series? Oh, that's cool. Ah. Okay, we're gonna get it this time, surely. No, I want to be in the middle for that specific sequence, because otherwise the reds get in the way. I could just crash through it. Oh. I keep forgetting the purpose of what I have. There we go. Didn't even get to... Ah, okay. Almost flawlessly. Ah, that's awkward. I know it moves with you, but I should probably bleh. Stop it with the P word. Wow. What would you rather? Hold your Oh no, Bruder! How could you? How could you? How could you say these things? My chat. No longer is it purified. First the eating Puyos, now this. Come on. Bruno. I guess I could just dodge between. That's obviously fine, but then I don't dodge that really easy one. Oh jeez, this is so silly. I don't think he has any to hold in this current form. Why do I go? Realizes this song you can wait to unlock it and then get an S rank on this? Oh, you don't unlock it, like, as soon as you had access to it? Oh, interesting. I didn't even check. No, this is not hard, come on. I just keep doing dumb stuff. Oh, it's 1,000 notes, I see. Shh, no, I will do this. I should do this. That's true, you can hold his thumbs down, I guess. What, I didn't even... Okay, shh. One more. We'll get it this time. 100%. You know what I'm like with my one more times. Turn into a thumbs up for you, Yoshi? Oh, thank you. So kind. I shooted, I swear I shooted. Oh, shoot and shot, right. I need to remember that's restart. Kind and also cute, of course. I think that's the easiest way to... If I can sweep back and forth, then I can more easily divert the bullets, I think. Or is it a set pattern? Not right. It does follow you, doesn't it? I guess. This should not be this hard. This is 5.0. The last song is going to be 10, right? Oh, it is 10? Okay. Wow, I can't believe you told me it's the last song. What if there was another one? Or are you pranking me? Maybe you're pranking me. No, no. It very much feels like it. Stay in the middle where the blue ones are. I want to keep shooting, so if I stay in the middle, I'll mostly have to be shooting. That's the main thing. I said if the next one is, right? Like the upcoming one. Or did I say last? I don't know, maybe I said last. You can blame me. I am happy to take blame where I deserve it. Okay, this is better. Much better. Oh, I didn't press Z and X at the same time for Crash. Oops. Shouldn't also use a gun? Well, you can do that actually. Next song is not 10, but the last song is 10. True. True. Actually, I should be doing that, boo. That is what I plan to do. That was the point of me switching. Yeah, C is also Crash, but C is more confusing for me anyway. Whoops, I wasn't absorbing her. I forgot to use all my charge shots. I went... Oops. At the cost of 32 combo, you can use a Crash, which lets you shoot and shield on the same turn. And it absorbs red as well. And from the videos I was watching, it absorbs Void too, doesn't it? Or not absorbs, but gets rid of. And it makes your next couple shots charge too. Which means they'll do double damage. Which is cool. Are you kidding me? I actually watched yours Reds, on the, which one? The one that I was doing yesterday. So pro. Except in one case, really. Yes, that's the one. Very quick outcry. Are you kidding me? I need to stop. Yeah, no, there's a ridiculous amount of void bullets. It was evil. Void bullets make a one shot. Also, is that a? I assume that was community terminology already, right? Am I just accidentally stumbling upon the community terminology through what I dubbed them as well? That is also accurate, Bruno. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Lasers go too far. Rude. Whatever. He's ridden a few times? Wait, when though? Because I know it wasn't ridden during the initial fight. Because in the initial fight, you guys were laughing about the fact that I didn't get hit by the first void laser. I do remember. But like, it made no reference to them at that time. When did it? Or is it like not in the story at all? Like it's in the free menu, is it? I swear I called them void bullets, but maybe I'm wrong. Huh, okay. I just don't see many cases where it would come up as well. Because yeah, that's the second time it happens, eh? There were those particular books come up. Because it's only against the Void Beast anyway. Oh, not the Void Beast, that's not technically correct. Oops. Oh my gosh. Crying. Yeah, your run becomes void, but the reason I was referring to them as void is because we were in the void. Which I guess also makes sense. I don't know. Like, it definitely makes sense in both contexts. It could have just been an intentional pun, which, like, I believe. What shots he would fake a suit for? Bruno, you are a treasure. Hope you know that. Whoops. But I was shooting. You really have to, like, be in between, right? You can't be absorbing. Whoops. Oh my gosh, how do you get... Oh, it actually is kind of tricky to get the 200%. It's just these lasers. Unless you can do a bunch of burst 3, I don't know. Void with nuclear profile is great. Yeah, my thing about it is, like, I still don't think it was mentioned in Story C at all. Like, maybe in D I wasn't paying attention and it was. Like, I want to see how much of it before you can get in this stuff. Should have crashed through that if it was... Oh, I thought I was gonna crash that. Ooh. These lasers are so mean. Okay, so you do need about even for all three phases. No, these lasers are so mean. I don't appreciate these lasers. Did we ever delete Jonathan? We never did, right? I don't think I've seen that before. I'm very sad. I don't like that. I don't... Oh no, I don't like that. No. Let's see. Avoid bullet narrowly streaks past me. Avoid bullet is the official term. Oh, it doesn't say it there in the story. Huh? I thought it was just a bullet, like Carrion shoots a bullet, right? But does it say void bullet? No way, right? I thought it just says... Oh! I thought it just says bullet. I don't remember seeing void. Huh. Okay, good to know. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Stop making Jonathan cry? Maybe I should. Anyway, we'll have to go get S on this at some point. But yeah, oh, these get rough. Okay, so this is like the last reasonable one to S maybe then. We'll try and S this and then we'll head into the story probably. You don't usually delete Jonathan? I figured so, because in Route B you only start deleting stuff once you head into the music world, hey? Has been really roasted. Oh no. It also refers to after images. Oh, okay. There's free S? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Free S? Really now? Oh, it's not like super slow anymore. Super slow except for lasers, I mean. Like, everything is just like fine and then the lasers go sweet. This one is pleasant. Got to crash before. Oh. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, okay. Why? Why wouldn't you fall in love with Jonathan? I love him too. He's amazing. Jonathan's a good friend. Oh, whoops. What that means it's honey. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay, they turn back on after a bit. I see. Wow, okay. Okay, fine. It does give you a lot of overflow though, so you really can, it seems like a pretty easy SS. Am I not getting here? It's just cute bird boy? He is though. Bullets and lasers, yep, fair. Wow, okay. Windows pretty cool. Oh, they turn it on and off. Wow, okay, rude. Wow. This shouldn't be difficult. This is why we warm up. I saw my friends play it a bit at school. I know they enjoyed it a lot. Oh, it turns on right there. Rude. Ah, after new DLC, I see. Wow, what? Not good. Ah. Oops. Still got here. So I guess you just have to be on the left already. Oops. Didn't let it slip past when I should have. Thank you. No, thanks. There we go. Whoops. I didn't know the laser would stay there. Rude. We can easily get this to 100%. We just need to not get hit. We'll come in eventually? Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even move fast. Oh, so evil. Just be on the left. This game was recommended, actually. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, no, I didn't use my crash in time. I forgot to. Yeah, I was looking for more, what do you call it? Rhythm game hybrids. I always forget. You have to be on the left. Oh, you have one? Those are so rude. Whoa, I was on the left once. Good job. I get to keep my combo. Amazing. Crazy, isn't it? What a concept. What the exclamation marks for? Was that a prank? Was it preparing you for the next fast? I forget they'd sweep back. So rude. Favorite game is the one that doesn't have its name and title. I see. I get it. It's like Puyo players who say their favorite game is not one with Puyo in it. So funny to see that laser boss. Okay, we're fine. Rude. Whoops. It's a red laser. Incredible. Why? How did I get there? Well, oh, it's red, right? Of course. Got earned by the lasers. Aw, that's okay. It's very free. This verse is very free. Haha. Crash moment. Whoa! That was fine. Okay. Cool. Hey, Puyo Puyo game is Alex. Imagine no. It's Quirks, of course. I'm looking at Quirks gameplay the other day, actually. One of those SFX for enemy damage. Guys screaming into the mic, really. I need to look up gameplay for this. Oh my goodness. Hope it's fun, even if it's probably some of the easiest rhythm games ever. Fair enough. Use an FNF. I've heard that game can still get pretty hard, unless you mean it like on easier difficulties or something. Nice. 8.0 overload. Oh, hello. Jonathan's 8.5, isn't he? Why is your overload? Why is your overload so hard, Jonathan? Alright, we'll give this one attempt and then we'll hop into the story, I think. There's Misha, Reds, K-Turn Sky. Fair enough. I never really looked into it. I reached 1,000. I didn't even notice. Nice. We did it. Ooh, they get very close. Ah, rip. Wasn't even one of the lasers. I started on the left again. Wow. Does it turn back now? Yep. Still does. But that's the same. Oh my gosh. Crying. I wanted my combo for the end. So rude. Oh, hello. Okay, you gotta watch out. Huh? Oh! So if a blue is overlapping with a red, as long as you're shielding, it still counts, does it? Okay, interesting. All right, I think we can probably clear that one too if it's like the patterns are like fairly workable. Found the quirks to do with the guys. Oh wait, hold on, let's have a look. How many hearts exactly? 1,002. Nice. Oh boy, what is this? Oh no, do I wanna? Wow. That's yeah, this really is something. Nice. Dodge the blue, then back away from the red laser a bit since it disappears briefly after. Oh, it disappears briefly after. I didn't pay enough attention. Look out! It does sound like it. Alright, let's hop into this battle. Hey, it looks like it's time. See how hard this is gonna be. I expect lots of void. Alright, we're gonna... Do not use the bar. Oh yeah, we can use the bar now. Right? Here we go. Oh my gosh, we are a cheetah. Yeah, okay. Alright, come out and face me. I shout into the endless darkness, and it answers my call. A cold laugh echoes all around me, as if this entire world is taunting me. Yes, at last I can sense it. The time has come. Here you stand, alone, burdened with the weight of all your fallen friends' hopes. Fueled by rage as you witness all the injustices I've created. Shedding blood and tears as I throw countless foes and tragedies in your way. Weary from your long journey, all to reach this point and face your ultimate enemy. In this moment, when I destroy you, all of those things will become meaningless. Is she trying to whittle down our confidence? After we made it that far? No. Going through all of that has just made us stronger. Are you dumb? I think this is kind of dumb. And in that insurmountable moment of despair and hopelessness, it will be born at last. The ultimate music. Oh really? Huh. Fascinating. That's what they believe. You did all of this to compose a piece of music? That's completely absurd. People have suffered. People have died because of what you've done. As they should, darkness lies at the core of art, of creation. The greatest artists are constantly filled with pain. That pain is their strength. They create masterpiece after masterpiece, so that power consumes their very life. Think upon those whose works have endured for centuries, and their hardships, tearing apart their very souls and smearing it onto a page for all to see. Yeah, sorry, it was peer pressure. That's what it was. Such a thing is the pinnacle of what a human being can accomplish. Art doesn't need to come from a place of darkness. You can create with the intention to show how there's happiness. And yet, those creations are vapid and empty. Art that people remember and love is filled with pain and tragedy. Of course, that pain and tragedy needs to come from the heart to be real. Even if happiness is destined to fade, we can create new happiness. We don't last forever, so we don't need our art to last forever either. All that matters is that it puts a smile on someone's face. Protag has become very mature. You really don't understand a thing about what it means to be a human. You think I don't understand myself? Why do you think I call myself Alpha? I've watched over mankind for millennia as the first noise beats. The first music. I gave voice to the darkness in their hearts, emotions they couldn't express, and that expression gave meaning to their lives. Your sacrifice in creating the ultimate music will give meaning to your life as well. You should be honored. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna put a stop to all of this. For Karen and Stone, for everyone who's fighting for their lives right now. For those of you who turned into void beasts. And for those girls whose bodies and souls you've stolen away. I'll show you just how strong our hearts really are. Okay, we got the limit breaker back. 177 BPM. Alright, alright, alright. 10.0, hello. Hardest chart in the game? Whoop whoop. Hardest normal chart, hey. Oh, I guess chart, as in like... Hi. No one's gonna let me shoot you yet? Wow. Cheater. Oh, the things that are on the outside even decide to get at you now. That's evil. Alright. It's designed to be very hot? I imagine. End of DLC. This is gonna be a big deal. 100%. Okay. We can crash though, right? Can we crash through those? If we amount enough blues. Yeah, limit breaker has to... Yep, gotcha. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Ooh. I think shield so that we can move faster. At that point. I don't think you can amount enough. Well, I mean, you maybe can, but like, I don't think I should rely on it. Hey. Oops. Is this the only battle where they throw stuff at you before the ready? It's actually a cheater, right? Oh, they go back out? Of course they do. Okay, alright, got it. Sort of fires a few bullets during the countdown. Oh, he does? Okay. Okay, so they I think they always come in the same way, so go out directions. Go out diagonals. Yeah, it's clever. Like, of course you want to manipulate your abilities if you want to. I still like to think the blue zones are created by the sisters. Like, they can't do much to help you, but they're still there in spirit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, gotta be antagonistic, of course, right? They're gonna keep going in and out. Alright, I have to really be ready for that. Oh, jeez. They're big. Hmm. I think make a circle around them. Like, you go diagonal, you curve around, you go in, like, so that you're, like, going directly horizontally. There was basically an Undertale Sans fight already. The first Void fight has lasers that come at you just like the Gaster Blasters. I don't remember who made the comment about it being like Sans. I think it might have been Bruno. But it might have been else? I think it was Bruno. I was like, yes, definitely. I was thinking the same thing. I think you said that the first Void fight was like Sans with all the lasers. Hmm. So go right again? Like go back out right? Because different ones come in. It's not the same ones. It's gonna take a bit to learn the pattern, I think. Because I cannot side read something like that and react. No, no. I think you might have a point, Boo. Is there a... it's hard to... it's hard to read it, like, a pattern out of it. I was thinking maybe if you keep moving in a circle, you'll be okay. Because they come in from different points of the circle, so if you move in a circle as well, then you're okay. I have no idea if that's right or not. Whoops. Didn't make it to the circle yet. Yeah, okay, moving in a circle seems to work. It's still a difficult pattern, but I think that helps. It'd be very difficult to get out of the circle, I imagine. Like, can you actually? If you go around and then straight out, would you be able to make it out? I wasn't paying attention to if there's stuff going on outside the circle. Yeah, the circle does turn void, the blue ones, them into blues. But I don't know how much was going on outside, is the thing. I doubt it's safer, but like, it could always be something to try. So again, I don't know how much was going on outside. Hi. It lets me live, but I don't, like, she might do something crazy. Yeah, okay. Well, if I go out through the bottom, I could always shoot her from the bottom, right? You can get some free hits in, right? You might be able to sneak back in. Like, before she starts shooting everywhere, right? Like, you might be able to. You might actually... Right, okay. Yo, you do no damage? Okay, never mind. I guess you can't do damage. Sad. Really? Okay. Shame. It was a good idea, though. Right. They have so much damage that you won't be able to get enough, huh? The thing is, I'm not even doing damage, like, while I'm moving around these circles anyway. So, like, Like, it feels like... Sometimes you need an outside thinker to come up with good ideas. Oh, you could stay in the same place, actually. Hold on. You don't have to keep moving. I just realized as well, like, those other ones aren't awkward, so, like, you can still just sit there a bit. For a little bit, at least. Okay, hold on. You need to move in after that one, but then I think you've got like 2 or 3 beats that you can use just sitting there. Because while they're going in the middle, like you can shoot, I guess. As long as you're ready for them to come back. Oops, I need, no, you need to move more. Or like I instinctively go out the top right, but like I'm sure you can go out by from any direction. It's just difficult to think in different directions. It's one of those instinctual things. I'd probably get more hits in that too. Like if I go... Yeah, if I go around there, then I'm already on the left, where I need to be. Hmm. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, I just realized, I forgot, that's why. You don't accumulate combo outside while you're in the void. Oh my gosh. I'll get this eventually. It is tricky. You just come in so weirdly. Well, no, it is a good time to get up and stretch. You do have a point. This fight is going to take a while, I imagine, so... It's a good idea too. We'll drink some water as well. Indeed. It's a cute way to put it. Chaotic came out with that one as well. Alrighty, enjoy the food, Misha. Maybe when you're back, I'll actually... I'll figure out how to... Yep, another chaotic moment. Okay, let's do this. I feel like, is the bottom right completely safe? I think the bottom right might be completely safe. Or maybe I can just sit there. I'm sure there's like blind spots for a little while. Like for a couple beats at least. Ooh, like a bit more left, maybe. I think it's alright. I'm trying to... I will still be on this song, definitely. But, like, maybe we'll get past the first part. The blues distract. Should be shielding just so I can, yeah. No, I'm trying to get more shots in, but I think just focus on surviving, I guess. Shots to like accumulate combos so that we can crash through stuff. Too close to the right. Why are they so big? It's not enough room. Like, unlike the other stuff that we've been coming across, hitbox doesn't feel so generous. Keep moving downwards. Keep moving down. I need to go down. Down. Keep going down. Get deeper in there. Sheesh. No, don't go down straight away. Wait for the second one, then go down. That's a thing. It's like there's no time to think about anything. There's no mistakes. No mistakes. Keep moving in this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try that circle thing again. I was trying to find just blind spots, but I think just keep moving in the circle. That's probably that's how I got the farthest. I made it through like 5 waves of that with circling. Right, okay. You need to be ready for the next wave. Go down and right again. Okay, yeah, that gets us the farthest. Just go around in the circle. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh. Maybe if they had a heart they could love. So mean. I can't give it to them because they keep trying to avoid it. There's no space. He just avoided immediately. Oops, I didn't move in. Don't hesitate, you have to just keep moving around that circle. Ah. There's negative space. I think I'd also have to be a negative heart too then, to enter negative space. I do not know how that works. Man, okay, I almost made it through that again. It's move between each when they're coming back, I think. Move when they're coming back. I'm trying to figure out like when exactly in the cycle you move, because I know when to instinctively now. Which I guess is enough anyway, but it's probably going to be useful for the next phase if I'm a bit more conscious. Yeah, when they're coming back. One black heart thing in Super Mario? Oh, I have not played Super Mario yet. You telling me there's a way though? Hmm. Keep moving in that circle. I suppose for the intro? Oh no. Tragic. Oh man. Why have the circles got to persist so long? At this point I'm missing the lasers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, me too, bro. Almost. Almost. We're getting further now. I think he only has the one hand. Right, moving too early. Move when they're coming back. Move when they're coming back. Move when they're out of the way, essentially. Ah, one hand for two boys, is that so? Didn't know that's what Jonathan wanted. Right, after they come, when they're coming back, move. When they're coming back. Ooh, I have to be more patient. Hold my hands. I think I need my hands right now for, trying not to die. Maybe afterwards. Oh my gosh. It keeps moving very quickly, actually. Actually, considering it's the one, it's always the next one. Maybe I don't even need to make that big of a jump. Maybe I don't need to jump between sections. Maybe I could just stay in one section the whole time. There's also keeping track. Maybe. I think there might be an easier way to work with this. Because that second section has big circle. No, it's difficult to keep up with it properly. I think moving between the sections is going to be easier. So hard. Maybe staying in the same section will help in the second part with the big circle. Don't have enough time to figure out. It's all a blur. No, too early again. Moving too early. Yeah, I think moving with a circle here is better. Finally! Should have crashed there. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what happened with that laser either. Man. Okay. We go a bit further. If we get through this circle bit, then we have a bit of stuff we can do. Not impossible stuff. Yeah, it's good progress. I wonder about the pass condition. Like, how much is survival to just passing? Oh, whoops, I tried to go too quick. Circles would be Yoshi's enemy. It's crazy, isn't it? No, void circles are, you know, anti-circle. That's what it is. It's the things, the ones destroying things. That's what it is. Oops, I wasn't in the right section of stuff. We need to be close to the left there. Basically a square. Oh no. Yeah, definitely grass. I mean... Oh my gosh, I moved too far. Was your circle? Yeah, that's clearly what it is, isn't it? They want to get rid of me. Yes, I'm glad the music is not annoying. That's the thing. Always make your game have a good soundtrack, especially if it's going to be hard. I'm excited for where it goes, but I suppose I'll appreciate what I've got while I have it. Oh my gosh, I didn't move far enough. Replay preview point is the chorus. Oh. I'll, I'll get there soon enough. Soon enough. Hack 1 music. Wasn't moving fast enough with the circle. He need to move faster. I guess keeping shield on will be more important than anything. I can keep my combo that way, and then I can crash through, like, at the end. Do some big damage. Oh, I was too close to the thing. How do you become good at Puyo? Yeah, it is hard, I agree. You just like... I don't know either. That's why I'm trying to write a tutorial series on it, so I can actually figure out how you get good at it. It's a learning experience for me too. What? Wow. When we get to play again? I'm not sure, but I haven't been playing Puyo much in general. Hopefully sometime soon. The trick is, it's not too often that you're gonna do that. You're not gonna have any waste. It's about knowing how to clear your waste properly. Like how to efficiently clear waste. Kind of like in real life, right? You recycle stuff. Oh my gosh. Right, move after that. After! Dragon Sage, welcome to death. It may feel that way, but like sandwich is pretty flexible. Knowing how to combine different versions of sandwich helps a lot in playing efficiently. Big laser somewhere? Oh, I see. They all turn right. They all turn void after that. So you need to be ready for the void to come up, like for all of them to be void. So you need to explode all of them. I think you said what steps ahead of building multiple chains at the same time helps with that? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Feel like death from going to gym can't be worse. Oh my gosh, imagine gym. Feel very color limited. Yeah. It's a difficult one. Sometime if you're around during a Puyo stream, I'm happy to like walk through some tips. Let's see. Tails a mystery. Yeah. Tails are difficult. Blue Circle's new. Yep, that's right. And Void kills you in one hit because lol. Sounds good. Wow, 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 wow. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. No, I moved too much. I think counting might help. If you wait for it to go in on the 1, 2, you don't move, right? You stay still on 1, 2, and then you move on 3, 4. I think. Who knew it? Who knew counting is helpful? Oh my gosh, Puyo is teaching me things. Should have just taken a note from Puyo. It's clearly what it was. That's all it takes. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How do you avoid getting hit there? You have to crash. Feels like you have to crash, but surely there's a way without, right? Okay, okay. How do you avoid getting hit by red lasers that fill the entire area? Yeah, sounds like currently crashing, right? Yeah, that was unfortunate. We got through a few of them. It seems okay. Then there was someone running a Puyo guide. I wonder. Puyo told me how to count to 6. 6 is pretty good. If only there was someone. Wait, there might be someone. Maybe if you ask around, you'll find out who. Yeah, this is 10.0. No, please keep bullying Bruno. The only reason I started playing this game was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the person was persistent enough. 2, 3. Good one. What? Oh, I didn't even... Huh, weird. Some reference, maybe not the last overload is 10? Oh... Not the last is already tricky. Okay. Oh, they shrink. What? Wait. Did I press something different? Or was that... Was this just like after you die enough? Like, I pressed the right thing, right? Okay, good, good. Overload, they shrink. But you don't even need the shields. The shields were getting in my way, obviously. Huh, okay. Alright, catch you later, boo. This isn't over. Right here in front of you. So, call my name. Whisper it in your heart. I wasn't ready. I was drinking water. That was rude. Hmm. Interesting turn of events. What? Rebirth. Normal 9.0. Hmm. Hmm. What? Oh, there's a new style even? Okay. I see. Alright. Zeta Blaster. Z Charge Shot. Absorb 4 plus non-void blue bullets. Next shot is charged. Non-void blue bullets. There's void blue bullets? What? Next shot is charged. Charged shots turn void bullets blue. Huh. Huh. Z Desperation. Always deal damage as if lives are full. Last life gain plus 25% damage. No module can be selected when this style is equipped. 10 lives, 5 to crystal. In the style. Note that you play as Beyond. What? Where is it making that evident? I have other things to do, so just check it very shortly. Hi, Chaotic! Finish. Finish. Oh. Is that like a thing? That like it'll change things or something? If you get under 900. Oh. Is it... I'm so curious. This is so... Hmm. Hmm. I'm very curious. What does this all mean? Oh my gosh. Unconvoluted code for like 30 minutes. I'm realizing just now it's unused code. No, Bruno. Oh, is that why we don't have our usual like noise thing? Oh, hold on for a bit. Something. Multiverse is fun. You don't have to survive to the very end. Huh. Okay. Oh my gosh, oops. 100% damage and bring the boss down to 899, you clear. Really? Okay. Oh my gosh, I need to dodge that. Is that at least story-wise, you don't need to clear it, right? I'd imagine it's a different story if you're going for scores. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're not our usual character. Charge shots turn void bullets blue. So you need to do a big absorb first, right? To get around that? Is that what you have to do? That counts as an A, really? What? What? That counts as an A? That's weird. Is it just that hard that they're like, there, you can have your A rank? That's funny. Thank you. That wasn't even that much. Like that's not much. All you have to do is learn how to work around the circles, shoot a few times, and you're fine. Like it isn't. That's the thing. It feels weird. Hmm. Okay, that's very interesting though. Thank you. I will do my best. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Whoops. Like an 8.5. Fair enough. Yeah. Oops. Oh my gosh. It's so awkward. Oh my goodness, we're so small, and we can't move fast because we can't shield. goodness. True monster? Scary. S is to reach the end. Oh, S is just clearing to the end, huh? I see. Rated around 11.5. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, please. Ah, the version of someone the other route? Okay, interesting. Interesting to know. They're both just very scary. Alright. Oh my goodness. This initial wave is harder than the initial wave from Multiverse, definitely. Oh my... Back in an hour-ish? Alright. Catch you soon, Chaotic. No, normal, maybe normal S is 11. Right. Still. That's a scare. Ah, okay. What the? Oh, so there's blue voids. Okay, I see. That's why I was saying blue non-voids. Okay, that's progress, I guess. And nice tiramisu, raspberry flavored. Nice. Multiverse is weird. Yeah, it sounds like it. Look, it's Beyond. Yeah, it's cool. Cool thing, definitely. What happened to us? Or are we just have we already done our part and now it's just like within the soul? Now we're just waiting. We're floating in the void. Hmm. Alright, let's see. He actually plays good. Wow, thank you. I do my best. That part seemed like kind of fine though. Like it's very generous with the blues. Those facilities, the dodges were kind of nice. Oh my goodness. As you're looking at its use codes, they've managed to remove 200 lines of code. Oh! Well, clearing stuff out is always good, hey? Are those meant to hang there for a bit? That looks like a graphical bug. Oh no, so close, so close. Untouched for 10 years? Wow, that's crazy. Oh. Oh, twist. Ah! Okay. Hey, we got 665. That's exciting. It's like a third, right? Oh, I got hit. So what's up with the blue voids? Like, you can still absorb them, right? But, like... Is if you don't, then they'll one-shot you? Nice. Oh, it's going back up. What? Oh, it's reversed in time. Hello. Like, we have our lives back. Huh. How weird. Huh. Oh man, I just wanted to make it to the end there. Oh, okay. Absorbable voids. Okay, gotcha. Dang. Okay, that was good performance. I got the hang of the chain section pretty nicely. That was, yeah, that felt great. Yeah, laser aimed. Yeah, I felt like they were pulling a little more. I just can't move too much then. More deliberate movements. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, I moved a little too much. Okay, we're getting there. Getting the hang of it. Making me wonder if doing damage here is actually important, or if we should just survive then if it's gonna burst. Oh, okay. Can you read the sigh? Won't tell you? No, good, good. You guys are very good at the not spoiling. I appreciate that a lot. Hey, avoided. We always get hit by that red. Ah, give me a moment. Bad time to get a call. At least it wasn't like during a really good part. It was nearest to the start. Though we did have 9 lives there, so... Oh well, that's alright. Let's just make this one 10. Don't get hit by that red. That always hits us. Oh my gosh, we got hit by that instead. He dodged that red though. Ah, getting hit by other stuff. Fortunate. Whoops. Oh my gosh, not good. Oops, yeah. Okay. We're on one life anyway, that's alright. Oops. Blue void. Nothing views, watch first, fair enough. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we got like 3/4. Oops. It was a bit of a fun run. Oops. Oops. Oh man, there again. That part's tricky. Got 5 lives for the last half. Is it an additional 5 back, or is it like strictly 5, no matter how many you came in with? Like it refills back to 5, or if you had less than 5, then it refills to 5. Gotcha. Right. Whoopsies. Okay, so if you had more, then you'll keep more then. Oops. Ouchies. I think we could realistically get out here with like 7 lives. Like I think we could no-hit the first bit. Maybe get a couple hits during this section in particular. This section's hard. Whoops. I guess knowing that you can get refilled back if you're already below 5, you can take risks. Although, you don't want to lose combo. Oh. Lives don't matter when you have voids. How much of this is void in overload? That's my wonder. Oh my gosh. I think we really do focus on survival during that section. We'd probably get through with more lives. Void blue. Much more void and overload, but there's a lot more red. Ah, okay. The lasers become void, okay, fair. Not unexpected. Oh, there are voids around the... next to the blues as well, huh? Forgot about that. When you have a charge shot, the upcoming ones become void, the voids become absorbable. I should make use of that. It makes it slightly less risky. Forgot about. Oh man, I wanted to come in with a 7. That's okay. Very fumbly. I'm glad it's kind of generous with the timings on that as well. Such a meme. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. What the? Okay. 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 Um, how do I read that one? That's not... Oh no, I can't react to that. I don't think I can react to that. Like the first sets, like I can just get them down. So, and then you throw this, I can't. No, I can't react to that. No. Do I have to like keep my lives around for that section? I don't. I don't. That's that's hard to read. There's like just all on top of each other, so it's hard to like. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. 3 lives. Yep. Want to be able to take like 2, probably. Hey, because it's. Oh, there's still a bit to go. Okay. Scary. Yeah, this okay, so the middle section is I should work on making sure I don't take any hits during the middle section. And like the start section. I think a couple for the lasers. Like 2 3 for the lasers. What? Really? Wow, okay, no, that's terrible. No, the pattern's actually not too hard to spiral. Is it actually just is it just some pattern? Oh. Is it don't read it, just spin? Oh. What? Can you get away with that? Slow needs when hard's fast. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Oh, they are patterns? Okay, I've just been reading them. Huh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose maybe it's been easier to react because they're like patterned. I suppose if they were everywhere it'd be harder, but huh. Spin to the music. Right, so it's like okay. Final octagons figure out what speed you need to go. Alright, fair enough. Is it in one direction as well? Is it? Does it change direction as well? Oh, that's what Chaotic was saying, right? It does change direction. It rotated and reflected, yeah, so I have to just keep an eye out on which way it's going, and if I observe the direction then I can do it. Right, fair enough. Let's not take dumb hits here again. Ah, hard to get in line for that. Oh my gosh, no. Still don't know how to move around this effectively. Because the reds on the around in the middle of the blues make it really weird for me to. Oops, I didn't get enough for the charge. Ugh. Let's see. A normal and hard day should be the same. Hard has diagonals in between. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, getting there. Interesting. I still don't know like how much damage I actually have to have done as well. It's my concern. So maybe I should just be focusing on survival there as well. Like I don't need to get hits. Oh my gosh, it's so hard not to get a hit there as well. Like I can do it, but it's gonna be hard. Have to really be ready. Like it's a lot easier if I'm just focusing on surviving. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Was it survival first and you'll see later? Yeah, I figured so. Fair enough. Just get the AA anyway. I have no idea what the requirements are this, so I get. Oh yeah, I guess. Okay. If survival is gonna be okay, then I suppose that's fine. I suppose it would be good to see the whole map anyway. Like that's another thing. Even if I didn't pass, just satisfying to like pass it and also pass it. Survive and pass is what I meant to say. That's not necessary, of course. Oh, almost. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just survive. Whoops. Oops. I'm not getting the charges. Let's see here. When I passed, I had a stupidly low score, so you can choose it up, for example, stick to left or right, with both the vertical bullets and the kunai. Really? Huh. Well, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Oops. Got hit forehand, but avoided the lines this time. But if I'm keeping combo, it helps anyway, right? Like, it would help me with the damage output after fact. Regardless. Oh my gosh. I wanted my 7 lives! Whoops. That was a bit risky. Because I didn't hang there for long enough. Yeah, it's not anything specific about 7, but 7 feels very doable. I think I can get through with like 3 hits. We can call it a luck thing too if you want. Yeah, what I'm comfortable with. Maybe I could do better. But I feel like I'd be pushing myself quite a bit. And it makes sense to push early while you can, right? Oh my gosh. Rude. Aw, ran into the red. Shame, got too many hits in that section. Ah, straight a little too close. Whoops. Whoops. Ah. That was not so clean. Wow. Not so good there. Okay, I guess the refill's gonna have to happen here. Maybe we'll do better now? We've got our hits early on. We can dream, right? Oh man, really? That's not a good place to get hit. Hard not to get hit by that one as well. Okay, no, please. Wow. Unfortunate. Whoops. Oh, really? Oh no, this is worse. You're gonna lose one life to the horizontal red bullets? Yeah, that seems pretty much yes. Which is fair. So that'll bring us down to a 6. If we can get there with that. 5 from a stray hit. Maybe 2 during the lasers. That'll leave us with 3. For the final section. Which should at least get me farther. Oh, these random reds. What? Ah, the dang it. Learn the grid. Shoot his lasers and you're okay. Okay. Whew. Blue void, yeah. I should, but I think it's fine to allocate like sort of because I'm gonna make mistakes. Because I can survive there if I'm not shooting. Like, I think the first set of lasers is pretty doable now. Ah, almost. Whoops, that was just silly. Whoops. Whoops. Just trying to watch out for reds there. Wrong direction. In the last. Ah, I keep messing up on that now. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh, oops. The red one there. Ugh. Let's see. Lemon green is a good idea, but it's really fast reaction though. It's it's tricky. Aim dish. If you have fast horizontal movement, they miss. Yeah. Vertical positions remain the same. Getting close range pretty much mean you can't shoot safely. Show you, tell you how much fun I had this morning? Do tell. Do tell. Well, I've been streaming near his entire Earthbound experience on Discord, going on routinely for a bit. Me and another close friend watched. Today was the day we beat the final boss. Yo, nice. How can you know from how iconic? Yep, that makes sense. This is the one where you have to we have single obscuring bullets of curved round shots. But I'm thinking. Oh, okay. So you said left edge, huh? Uh, uh. Treat it as lasers. You were saying. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy boss. This one is also a final boss. Yeah, it gets two final bosses. And some move fast horizontally. Okay, that makes sense. File name to all three of us. Ah, yeah. It's cool. The way they throw in the names is very clever. Oops, I didn't move over fast enough. Aw, jeez. Oh. Oh. That was evil. Oh no. It says at the vital area? Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Cave of the Past is it's super spook. Uh wasn't ready for the return. That's okay. We can do this. Adversary main? Yeah. Oops. No, that is correct though. Being mean is not nice indeed. Whoops. Oh no. Ugh. Not good. We're doing well up until that point. I think we had 8. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, doing better now. Just need to not get hit by the voids that between that bit. We're not lined up correctly. Just bleh. Wow. That's quite a thing to see. No. Oh no. Oops. Yeah, I noticed about that with the other section, but I didn't realize I hadn't been getting any charged in that area. So seeing the big ones turn into blue voids was kind of exciting. Oh no, we didn't even get hit by the red bread. So we got hit by that. Ouch. Okay, no, I need to stop doing that. A blow. Yep. the Bloids. Oh my, come on. We had 8 there. We can come in with 10. We can. Uh, we can. I think I've got it down now. Like, it's nice to know. I think we just... Okay, no, that was just dumb. I think we can do it. I feel pretty capable now. I don't know about victory. I don't know how brutal the last part is. Okay. Nobody saw that. Quite literally. So it's okay, right? Ah. Okay. Keep running into those Bloids. Is that sort of how you do it? It it seems sort of like that. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm still having trouble seeing which way it goes. Too much spin, not enough fit, not enough like time spent on each. Like I'm not doing it to the rhythm, is it? Too fast, slow the pace. Each beat you go to the next step clockwise. Okay, it is. All right. No, it felt like I needed to go to that pace because the one that I was reacting to, that I've still been reacting to, has it was still feeling like it was on the second beats. So I thought this one would be, or like on beat, and this one felt like it would be half beats or something. But okay, on the beat actually helps. See, it just looks so fast. And I feel like I'm going to the beat on the other ones, but again, I can't tell. Maybe it is 2 beats on the other one, because it does feel lenient as well, so it might be 2 beats for the previous one, and then it's to the beat for this one. I'll try. Let me just grab some more water first. Okay. Um, I'm glad I left this today. Yesterday, yeah, this one's a rough one, but it is a fun battle. It's feeling very doable, which is good. Oh, okay. Okay. If I had just shielded that B, I would have not gotten hit on either of those counts. We should go for survival game here. I think. Oh man. 10 would have been so good. Oops, didn't move enough. Yeah, I can't tell if this is... This must be second beats, right? If it's giving me enough time to react, it must be second beats. Oh my gosh. Did I not shield? Did I not how did we survive the... Huh? How did we get through the... Wait, how do... Huh? How do you get through the voids? What? Does it not hit? Like, what? I'm confused about that one. I still can't tell if it's on the beat or not. I think it is, but... Wow. Oh, welcome. Good morning, Shoki. Wow, hello, welcome back. Right, Misha. Shoki doing the bonk business, I see. Have not an account. Ah, I see. Is that how it is? Defense? Yeah, good tank. What does that mean? Good tank. How did... Like, do you mean on the chain part, or that, like... What happened to the... Ugh. I missed a shield beat, yeah, on that one there. That was unfortunate. Yeah, welcome back, Boo. Have to memorize where the gaps are? Oh. Oh, okay. Right. And I was just in the gaps at the time. I was very confused. You got the right timing, but you spin the wrong way. Okay. I need to like be spinning it at the same wait. At the same spinning the wrong way? Was it anti-clock? Does it change to anti-clockwise? Yeah, this is the furthest we've gotten. Ah, does it change? Okay. Gotcha. And again, it's really hard for me to read out. Like, I still wouldn't have figured it out by now unless you guys had told me. It is so hard to read. I just need to be able to, like, be focused enough to see those fast too, I guess, and then I know which way. Red's there, also me. Whoops. Not so clean run. Okay, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, a little close. Yeah, this is a different song. Yeah, they're very nice. They're nice patterns. It is a very nice looking song. Or, like, map. Oh, shame. Ah, whoops. What? Shadows between the gap there. No idea which way I'm going. Or which way I should be going. Oh, was it a bit more to the right? Oops. Ah, unfortunate. I still can't see it. I can't see which way it is. Then the black and white at the beginning, there's a heart undertail, obviously. Obviously, undertail ripper. Yeah, so super cool infinite it is. I have a part like that. I mostly played Genocide repeatedly. Wow! Yeah, 8 live was really good though. If we just go hit less during the the kunai section, then we could tank a little more here too. Died of void gates? Wow, okay, right. Also the fights are fun. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did just it once. Got hit by kunai. Yeah, that was sad. Once you see it, but my best run had 1 death on Undyne. Oh, yeah. Undyne's fight is very fun. And some Sans is pretty good too. This song's banging. This song is so good. Yeah, once is crazy though. That was a lot more predictable with practice. Oh, interesting. Hold it. Well, if you want to once you see it, you can if you don't save it all, you can always get like you can get the note. There's special dialogue if you don't save. So there's also that, which is a cool little thing if you're planning to once you see it. Yeah, yeah, we're close-ish. Bit more left, really. I thought it was tending to right. Okay. I didn't see the fourth one. I think I only paid attention to the 3 waves anyway, so I needed to take note. It's 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, almost there. Speeding up on the tail. 1 step from the end. We're close. Yeah, it's great. She ended in speed hack. No save of Delster, including Jewel Fight. Just see if anything different happens. If it doesn't, yeah, I'd imagine it wouldn't until the end of the full end of the game. Only applies pacifist? Really? Only in pacifist? Huh. Okay. Fourth was 1 bullet more left than your position. Okay, gotcha. I didn't pay enough attention then. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. We had 8 last run. Let's see how we do. Ah. It's on the tough. Like, it's pretty okay to get hit by them, but also, I could just not get hit by them. Oops. I just positioned myself badly there. Whoops, my combo. That was a bit sloppy. Of course. I was like, I'm gonna hit one of those. I felt it. That was probably me spilling on my own doom. Um, yeah, puzzle void gates should be clear. That's good. Good to hear. Still not, yeah, we don't talk about that first one. Inner part is the hardest one, so it's the one you want to look most carefully at, right? Yeah, the other ones you could just stay still. I was staying still anyway, so as long as I know how to adjust for that last one, then that's all I really need. Recode it to be visually easier. That's fair. Happens no law talk until it's over. Memorize it, don't say you didn't type that later. Stuff all the time is said I might do it, so no promises. How long did it take to beat the one I left on? You don't have to finish the song. So it didn't take too much longer. You get past the circle bit, there's a little more, and then you're pretty much clear after that. Like, there's not much after the circles. Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. Oops. That was unfortunate. Nice. Oh my gosh, really? Oops. Oh, those are some silly hits. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Too sloppy. In the easy part. Wow, okay. Oh, are the hexagons void on overload? They surely are, right? They're very dodgeable, so... Wouldn't be surprised even. Wait, did we get down to 5? Aw, shame. Thought we had 6. Oh my gosh, no, please. Gotta do what we can. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nice, moved. Red Kudos. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I don't, it's so hard to see. Is it, so does it depend on which way the first one is? If it's right, will it go, or does it always start right and you have to check if it's up or down? That's the thing, right? Is it, or does it start in a random position? Does it start... I can't read it fast enough. I'm only being able to register the first one, not the second one as well. So it's really hard to see which way it's going. Okay. Stun direction and orientation are random, so you need the first two. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to be ready for that. It's so hard to see. One, two, three. Just because of the upshift. Oops. I was shooting instead of shielding. Nice. Oh, come on. That red. One of the reds got a hit, hey. They sure do love it. Okay. Rude. Okay, 7's okay. Come on, let's keep that. I have no idea which way it's going. No, come on. He used my technique. The technique, yeah, the left hugging. Yes, it's very useful. I only realized, like, after the fact, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's what Misha was talking about. It is very useful. We got slightly farther. Aw, shame. Aw, shh. Okay, no fair. Is he going through those? Oh, yeah, no, they're fake. That's right, it obscures it after it shows you. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of combinations. Oh, yes, we should stretch off this one. Good one, good. Good one. I'll be looking forward to the stretch then. Oops. Whoops. Oh my gosh, no. That's not good. That was really close. That was very close. Oh, dang. Ugh. Alright, let's get up stretch. I think I still caught that one, right? That was Instinct Voice? It looked like it to me. I must have just mistimed it, but it looked... Oh, yeah, spun too quickly. I figured so. Okay, no, good. I finally caught one. Caught one. Change direction every beat, yep. It's weird to get into the beat after everything, like the previous part where I'm reacting to the diagonals, and then going into the beat, it feels very awkward. Oh, it is half, is it? I figured so. I was like, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of the timings when you're in that. So it's every beat for the slower ones, huh? So I'm able to react to single beats. 3/4 beats? Whatever the case, they give me enough time to react. And it's just like, it really just becomes a different story when you make it, when you just change it to nearly half. Oops, oh my gosh, no, I'm not taking it. Sorry, that's not how we're gonna do that. Oh, it was one of the kunais, right? Oh my gosh, why? Keep hanging in that spot. It gets you hit. Not reacting so well to that last one. Get them out of the way. misread there. We did get one clean rotation though, so that was nice. That was in the middle. What the heck? That was weird. Whoops. Yeah, we did one of the spins. Woo. Oh, ouch. Nice one. Oh no, I just up. Just the up bit. Oh, I didn't react to that one. Oh, that's sad. Alright, catch you later, Shoki. Thanks for popping in. Hope everything goes well with the doctor's appointment. Revenge for the moles you I'm sorry. Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good at reacting to that one, but unfortunate. We're close now though. We're very close. That's symbolic of how close we're gonna die. We're gonna die at like that much left. Oh no, I don't like that foreshadowing. Maybe we can change our fate though. Perhaps you could say we're going to challenge that fate. Oops. Oh, really? Out of everything, it's that. That's fine. Aw. Oh, really? Oh, it was top right. Not just right. So close. So close. The wall of giant board whistles weird. It's difficult to, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I mispressed. You get those fingers making sure that we're doing this right. Need those inputs to be right. We went in with like Hexagon with 9 though. That was really nice. Aw, went in too early. Oops, Oops, no. That was just sad. still hit me. Oh, okay, that also hit me. Yeah, it's tough. Not... We are not in complete control. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. Sometimes it's just something on the physical level. Like mentally you're very prepared, but it's just you don't execute it right. And that's all it takes. Just a misinput. Wait a moment. How did I get hit? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Less than good. But we'll see how this goes. I guess we're going in with 5. Alright. Still very curious about where this is going even. What does this fight amount to even? What is the lore significance? Oh no. Always. Singing. Ooh. What? What? Really? It's just been charging up this whole time. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an OP shoot. Like, just like it would be anyway. Like, you wouldn't have had to shoot at all, is it? if you do absolutely no damage. Let's see. Laura's Yoshi's good at a video game and Smurfs maybe a bit. Ah, jeez, that was good. Low time, yeah. Lagged at the end for me at least. Oh, dang, that's so unfortunate. Final boss song is so good, right? Dropping frames, that's so... Oh, jeez, that's really unfortunate. You have to shoot on the final beat to win. No, you're joking, right? Yes, let's get up for a little bit. Beyond Steam, you have to shoot? Oh, so few. Really? Oh, because there would be another one, hey. There'd be the other route's final boss. Jeez, to think that there's this much went into the final boss, like just one route's final boss, and knowing that there's another one is really exciting to me. That's crazy. That's crazy good. Very exciting. Ah, theme of Beyond, huh? Which, okay, fair. But also, like, what, again, what is the log significance? I guess that's what we're gonna find out. Nice max combo. No, sorry, talk till the end. Yeah, okay, it's okay. Alright. 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 You get an achievement for that, like, final thing? Or maybe for the end of the route? No, okay. I didn't, pay attention. Alright. We're gonna do the thing, I guess. Such power! And to think that your feelings for your sister would allow you to wield it with so much precision. So was she able to break out of it? Huh. To target only my own essence within her. Oh, wow, okay. I admit it is entirely my loss. That's impressive. Beyond, you are... Oh, Beyond's such a good sister. But I don't understand. Beyond, I was called here by your sister's wish. The very wish you would sacrifice your own happiness and ambitions to grant. Why? Why would you fight me like this? I know that what you're doing isn't what Ari would really want. Yeah, there's more than one factor. It's not, we want something, we're gonna literally just, yeah. I think this void being is a little too close-minded. A bit shallow. It's going to create the ultimate music, using her own power. And when she does, it won't be paid for in the blood and suffering of others. Now, it's over, Alpha. Let Arietta go, once and for all. Very well, but I'm sure you know that power like that comes with a price. Hey, welcome back then. I wonder if you'll be ready to pay for it, or to pay it. Is it her own life? Is it our life? I wouldn't be surprised if protagonist ends up getting like sacrificed for this. Alpha's malevolent aura fades away forever. Forever? Hmm? Leaving only Arietta to collapse into her sister's tight, lopsided embrace. Sis! You did it! I'm so glad you're okay. Ari, I'm sorry I said you did all those horrible things. I didn't know. Being trapped in your own body like that. All this time? I had no idea how strong the Void's influence on you was. Oh, it's all fine. I get it. I'm just glad you were able to beat her. Yeah, piece of cake. For you, I'll take on anyone. Aw. Let me catch my breath here. Pretty tired after all that. Wait, sis, you're disappearing! Don't tell me it's because... PMD moment. Guess I can't hide anything from you. Yeah. My body was lost in the earlier fight with Alpha. In the earlier fight? So, when we were fighting, is it? When we were fighting Alpha, like, Fusion Alpha? Yes, huh? At this rate, soon I'm probably going to. Don't even talk about stuff like that. There's no way I'm gonna lose you now. Yoshi, can you hear me? I know you probably can't say anything, but listen. The void is the origin of creation, like the world of music is the origin of creativity. Like, you get an idea from there. And this is where it becomes real. Yeah, I figured so. The multiverse battle at least, but I don't know if it was here by Void. But regardless, it was. Oh yeah, it was. That's right. That's the reason why it moved on, because it was an impenetrable like wall of void. That's what it sent me, and it got me so confused. And then it just like poof. Yes, that's right. Consequently, this is the place where the act of creation is the most efficient. If you focus the energy inside the noise, there should be enough to mix this body. You can't do that. Ari, think about it. Noise beasts are conceptual beings, since they're a form of music. It's easier to recreate them by far compared to an entire human. I know that's true, but Yoshi, use that energy to bring back those who were turned into void beasts. Karen and the others, you know they deserve a chance to live a better life. Sis, if you don't make your body now, you'll be lost forever. You know that I can't put myself before several others, Ari. She's too good a character. Too good a person. Can't do this right when I'm finally free. When we're finally together again. There's not a single person in any world who can replace you. You should know what to do. Oh, don't pin this on me. As beyond fades away, I feel my mind and body returning to me. Reviving noise beasts or saving beyond. Are these things really possible for me? Right now? Something in my heart. Maybe the noise itself. It's telling me that I can. After this long journey, filled with so many battles and sacrifices, right now, the power inside the noise is enough for one small miracle. What should I do? I assume when you're strong enough, you'll find a way to save everyone. It's what Beyond wants, right? Like, it's the reason we took out the Noise Beast in the first place. It's because we kind of agreed that they didn't want to suffer anymore. Like, Stoner was right. They were suffering. So, in a sense, she wouldn't be suffering anymore, but, like, she's willing to make the sacrifice. Whereas, you know, the others don't really have a say in it, right? I fear for how Ari's gonna take it though. It's the problem. But I think she'll understand, right? Man, this is awful. Of course you would do this. Alright, I think that's the right thing to do. Right, as if there's a right decision, but it feels more... The choice feels impossible. If these sisters were separated after everything they've gone through, is that okay? There's no way it would be, but weighing beyond against Karen, Wolfwheel, Stella, and Luna, I have to do the right thing. No matter how much it hurts for everyone. Going to revive the noise beasts who died. Of course. I'm just being selfish. That's how it should be, isn't it? Yeah, see, the thing, like, feels like Ari. Like, I don't know, it's gonna hurt, but it's gonna hurt either way. Sis would never forgive herself if her life came at the expense of somebody else. Exactly. I figured so too. Really wish I could save her too. I know. It's okay. Can I just ask one thing though? Of course. As long as it's something I can do. What is it? Can you channel sis one more time? I need to say goodbye. Right. Hang on. Focus all my thoughts on beyond. Reach out again to her song. Kind, lonely heart, filled with regret and determination. Is this the light that pierced through that endless darkness? Right now, it feels so fragile. Ari, I'm here. Sis, There's so many words she wants to tell her sister at the very end in so little time. Before what feels like an eternity, she can't get a single one of them out. Just hug. Yeah, it is. Beyond gives her a gentle smile, pulls her into a tight hug. It's all going to be okay, Ari. Arita takes a deep, quivering breath. Sis, you've always done so much for me, more than I'll ever deserve. And now I'll never be able to make it up to you. You never had to. Don't worry about things like that. Wow. Too good until the end. Someday, somehow, I'm gonna write the greatest piece of music. Yup, welcome back, Bruno. Great timing. I'll dedicate it to the best sister in the whole world. It's pretty considerate of you to dedicate it to yourself. Still, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna forget how much you sacrificed to make that dream come true. It would have just been a little kid's fantasy, but you always believed in me and supported me. So, thanks for making me believe in myself too. I promise, I'll become someone that you can be proud of. I've always been proud of you, Ari. I always will be. Fion's voice is getting a bit fainter, and her grip is a little weaker. Arita can feel it. Starts crying loudly into her sister's shoulder. Fion holds her own tears back, determined to look cool for her sister one more time. Sis, I don't want you to go. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It's okay. Even if you're scared and sad now, it's all gonna be okay. You're stronger than you think you are. I love you, Ari, and that's never going to go away. I love you too, sis. Always. There's still so much left to say. None of it feels like it matters anymore. So they hold each other quietly, until Beyond finally fades away completely. I'm sorry. I can't hold on to him any longer. Do what you have to do. See, that, and they get a little closing moment as well. I focus my mind one more time, this time on the lost noise beasts. Stella and Luna, the two guardians of Osu Town. An outcast, welcomed by this small community as one of its own. A big-hearted guard captain who looks out for everyone, even this stranger. I could feel the strength of their bond calling them back into this world. Wolf Girl, an amnesiac noise beast who lost her previous life crossing the void. Scared and alone, she finally found others that she could trust. I called her, and her spirit rushes back to me with an honesty that she would never display in life. Karen, a small girl whose childhood, happiness, and life itself were all cruelly stolen. Sometimes she was a bit hard to deal with, but she was a strong and dependable friend. Her balanced courage let her fight Alpha to the end, never becoming a void beast. She was crazy. When I find her spirit, she seems hesitant at first, but eventually answers. Hold on to these lost souls with all the strength I can manage. The energy from inside the noise ignites the darkness of the void. As it bursts forth, I feel like my heart is about to melt. I need to do this. I can't let them be left behind again. The heat is beginning to overwhelm my senses. Just when I think I can't handle it anymore. Am I imagining it? I hear a familiar voice from within the noise. You do well, Yoshi. I'll take care of things in here. Aww. Him. What happened next? I only have a vague recollection. Apparently, the resulting burst of energy was so intense, the noise was basically destroyed. But at the same time, its link to my soul was somehow severed, and made it unscathed. He took him, yeah. Aww. See? We could trust him all along. Oh, the other route's gonna be painful. It's gonna be all like, ugh, after this as well. No. No. Ugh. Yeah, I was very like, oh no, like protagonist is gonna explode as well, right? But looks like he came through in the end. Arita thinks it was some kind of miracle, but I'm pretty sure Stornell protected me in that moment. Anyway, didn't have to worry about that crazy thing eating my soul anymore. That's definitely a good thing, although I kind of miss basically having superpowers. It really feels weird going back to a more or less normal life after all that craziness. Well, like, no. Of course, a few things are kind of different. After Arietta took control of the Ensphone Corporation, its focus shifted heavily toward the world of music. Though the boundary between worlds remained fragile, methods were found to divert any leakage to the portals. Consequently, while noise beasts continued to arrive in our world, they no longer had to traverse the void. They arrived with their sanity and memories intact, and could choose to remain or be safely returned home. Though not everyone accepts them in society yet, things are changing, bit by bit. It's been a few months since that final battle in the void. At Arietta's invitation, I'm heading back through the portal to meet up with everyone in the world of music. Yoshi, you finally made it. About time, don't you think? Hey, we had to make sure the portal was definitely safe for humans to use this time. Since it wasn't a huge emergency and we didn't want to damage the boundary further. Yeah, sure, make all the excuses you want. At least you finally showed your face here. What Karen means to say is that she's happy to see you again. And well, we weren't able to really converse under normal circumstances before, so I'd just like to say thank you for everything. And of course, thank you from me as well. And Karen. Yeah, thanks for bringing all of us back. Oh, what was that? I didn't catch it. Sneaky protag. About the incoming goal of the best ending? Just so much grinding in this game? I think it's been well. The experience has been very, very exciting. Classic Karen, yep. I won't say it twice. So what's the situation here anyway? You're in Osu Town, right? That's right. The town's expanded a bit lately. Alpha destroyed a lot of people's homes, so we've taken in several refugees. So is Alpha really just like fueled by fueled by Arietta's dream? Like that's very intense. Because they just let go after. They're just like, okay. Oh, I guess Beyond did take him out, but even then. Interesting. Mazio brought this child to us, and, well, we've adopted her. Hey, I'm a big girl, okay? That's right, yes you are. I've seen Good job, Protag. Kara looks like she's about to kick me, but glances at Luna and Stella, and doesn't. Maybe her moms will make a civilized person of her yet. Maybe. Hey, are we late to the party? I see Arietta off in the distance, leading an overexcited Moko and Wolfgirl. Moko rushes on ahead and lifts Karen clean off the ground in a big hug. Oh my stars, Karen, you got so small! Feels like early yesterday you were all jumbo, and now look at you. Moko, put me down. What are you even talking about? Well, This place is lively as always. You look, I see. I don't want to ever forget the reason I came this far, after all. More importantly, this one's been waiting to see you. Hey, don't take it the wrong way, okay? I'm just grateful for what you've done. Yeah, I think it's very much a matter of like, it's sort of a niche thing. Being able to like push these sorts of barriers and grind at things without being too annoyed by them, I think is it's one of the things that comes through with like, I think just in general games of of the rhythm game genre, or even like arcade style games, and then meshing them and everything. It gets messy and like difficult at it. Like it's reasonable, it seems. I think it's reasonable. You could, I could have shifted back on easy. Like you could always do it so that you play through on easy, and then you play through on normal, and then by then you've had more experience, so there'd be less resetting. So I could have not been just grinding so much, but I think it was worthwhile, personally. So that's the thing, right? Like maybe the way that I've played through just isn't appealing, but you could always take it a different way. I think it's important to consider that too. Let's see. It's a first time experience. Shortly after you play more, you'll get used to status more and have less grinding. Definitely to get the other endings, that'd be 100% less grinding. So used to both genres? Bar's a bit high for me to be hooked. Fair enough. Wants to push himself for normal clear? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, that's right. It depends on what your goal is. Story rhythm is, yeah. Yeah. I imagine for spectating you have to be pretty into it. Yeah. I can I can definitely see why as a viewer it's not as engaging. Right? Because and that I think watching these styles of games is also a sort of niche as well, right? Like speedrunning is exactly the same. You're grinding 1-1 over and over and over again. Right? So, or well, 1-1 is a lot of games actually. You're grinding first stage so many times, right? Like, what's that percentage of runs that get past 1-1 in Super Mario Bros? It's so tiny, right? Um, so just like I think any of these games where that occurs, you kind the interest is very much dependent on your tolerability or whatnot, or how much you end up enjoying watching the improvement. Let's see. Yeah, I think I very much stand in that perspective of watching people grind stuff out and improving is exciting for me as well. Oh, rhythm game streams? Yeah, rhythm game streams would be like that. Yeah, for Yoshi, I appreciate it, boo. I'm glad I can, like that's another thing. If I can bring people around with personality, that's cool too. I aim for it. But I know that even in these streams, it might not come out as much because of the fact that I'm kind of more focused on the gameplay as well. So, but I appreciate it, boo. Running or yeah, Aria All Zones is definitely the same style of thing. Like it, Crypt of the Necrodancer is very much like again, it's the same genre. Like I think what's interesting is there's these watch genres, right? Like spectator genres as well, and this is one of them. Like just grindy games, um, like watching someone put themselves through lots of grinding. I don't know, like shiny hunting streams, I guess. That's even more luck based. Even like that's just luck based streaming at that point as well. And people tune in for those. So I think yeah, it's just sort of a niche. Um, Queer streams are kind of like this also. Yeah, it's a bit. I'd say it's less so because it's the variance between games is well, at least with Necrodancer, you have like very different situations each time. Rhythm games in this game and other such games where you're repeating stuff and speedrunning, right, is very repetitive in comparison. Like they're all competitive, sorry, repetitive to a certain extent, but then some more so than others. And again, it's what you're engaged with, because some people might prefer to see the same thing over and over and like see improvements of that, and then some might like the slight variations in RNG and stuff, and then some literally just watch, what do you call it? Watch shiny hunting and stuff like that. So it's an interesting thing, I think. It's interesting. I I think that is one thing that would be interesting to investigate. There's a lot of stuff out there about like how genres or styles of video games can influence or rather a player's personality influencing that. But I wonder what the link between that and spectating certain genres of games would be as well. I'm sure there's something to be said about it being like the differences between playing and spectating. It's quite interesting. Let's see. See, let's see. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Same thing over and over might be boring. That's right. Yeah, Necrodance and Puyo again. Puyo can like a lot of different stuff can happen there, and I think the more RNG there is, that it makes sense, right? The more randomness there is, that it's not as repetitive, but over time, it like I think sort of approaches it like an asymptote. Like eventually you'll get to that point where it'll just feel same anyway, right? Like you'll see so much that it feels basically the same every time. So maybe having the RNG slows it down, but I feel like if you stick around in those streams so much, you're gonna get like a similar amount of people in the end. Maybe. I don't know. Just a theory. You're always good, boo. No, no. I think it's a good discussion to have because this sort of stuff always fascinates me. Like, um, I do enjoy psychology and that sort of talk, or just I think it's insightful. The sort of discussions you can have bringing this up. No, Grass, you did a good job. This is a good topic. Like, I apologize if it like dragged on too much for like what you intended, but I'd say we have some pretty good points here. Overload reverse video to someone, and she said it's all the same, but coming from her it doesn't mean much. Yeah, that's the thing. For anyone that's outside of these communities, it's pretty much blank. Like, it's pretty colors. They'll watch a couple runs. Like, I think that's where like mainstream speedrunning events like SGDQ come in, where you can have casual players and you show off a variety of tricks. You've got a bunch of different genres of games. You have game-breaking stuff. You just have like really fast and really impressive players. You have RNG manipulation. You have a lot of stuff going on. But then when you get to like actual practice streams, it's a lot less of that exciting action. And that's sort of an esport thing as well, like, or even sports in general, right? Like, you get people out on the field and it's all the exciting action, but all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, it's not, there's only a small amount of people in comparison that would tune in for that, for the training. And I think it applies the same way here, right? Yeah, we can drop it if it's good. Sorry, it just, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll finish the ending. I apologize for the stalling. I don't want to cry again. Isaac sometimes, yeah, I can imagine it's a similar situation with it. No, I don't think so, Grass. I don't think so. First 5 items I get are all, yeah, fair. But you kick a soccer ball around. Maybe. Tail's wagging awful hard, but she doesn't seem to notice. I don't point it out. So you've probably gone back to your old life, right? How's that going? Well, about that actually. She lost the memories traveling through the void before she met you. So she doesn't actually have anywhere to go back to. You've been taking care of me at the castle for now, but... well, do you think I could head back with you to your world? I'm not sure they allow pets in my building. I'm not a pet. Wow. I'm kidding. Yeah. Of course. Sure, you can crash. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm glad it seems that matter is settled. How about you? What are you gonna do now? Gonna visit Mom, and then... well, I can't be away from the company for too long. I'm glad she has a mum. I'm glad nothing tragic happened there. Like the dad's a blah. But I'm glad Ari has someone, because otherwise she would be just that. That would be terrible. Terrible. Oh, Miss What's Her Face is still working there, right? Like the what's her face? What the person we're gonna find out more about in the other route. If she's not evil anymore, then I guess that's good. Yes, she's got a few people. Okay. That's good. You won't have to face everything alone anymore then. Remora, that's fine. Yes. Yes. Haha, crash. Headpat. Always headpat. I was kinda worried that, well, I'll be okay. Just focus on your own life. You've got a new dog to take care of after all. He has some blue color so clothes now. Oh yeah, yeah. That was the character, the protag even pointed out. Oh, you have a new look, right? I was assuming that's what was pointed out, just the colors. You got a new dog to take care of after all. Hey, I'm a wolf. Some things persist even if memories are lost. She said it, yeah. She said the line. Yeah. Let's head back, Wolf Girl. I'm gonna have to reorganize my apartment a bit. Dog. Everyone's lives have changed so much, but they're still trying to find a new normal for themselves. It's Orca. There you go. I remember! You don't have to kill me in this ending, it's okay. It's Wolf Girl. It's question marks. Actually, what's the number of question marks for her initially? Or is it like whatever, was it Dog Girl initially, so is it like still 7? The initial question marks number. Weird things to be thinking about, I'm sure, but I'm curious. Or is it 4? Nice. Or 4 question marks. If life doesn't work out the way you hoped, that doesn't mean it can't work out at all, right? Oh, really? She's not? Oh, I guess you just automatically go and call her stuff. No matter what happens, my life is my own adventure to create. Smiling to myself, I take the first step of my new journey. Ending 2. Resurrection. 2 and it's blue. Oh, it is 4 question marks, is it? Okay. No, that's cool. A cool detail. Ah, there it is. I wonder how long that boss took. Or like how long each part took. Wow. Glad that most things worked out. Rebirth. Credits time. Sam. Sam. Rabbits. Oh, we'll get up and stretch off the credits, right? Wow. Project. Ow. Yeah, rip that double A.
Every day I'm really happy that I got to meet you.
Okay, we are getting up and stretching.
Really a friend to me.
Triple time.
And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be here right now if it
Your
weren't
husband,
for
yes.
all the support that you've been giving me over these past few years. And I want to let you know that you're really important to me, and I love you. And I hope you remember that.
Ah, I see. Graduated as boyfriends? Wow. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I forgot how hectic everything was. Oh dear. Not past moment. Actual void bullets? Wait, there were actual void bullets? I didn't even realize. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh. Wow. So we were good to complete strangers. Wow. And that's... Yep. There it is. Hmm. There they are. I see. Let's see. Choose the title, maybe do courses. Where was it? Was it in options? It was on options, right? Uh, this one. This one. What's it on this one? Oh, there it is. Whoa! Clear course red. Course white. bronze, silver, gold, ultimate, ultimate plus. Beyond fans for the biggest Beyond fans only. Clear noise story. Biggest normal fans. NOISZ, clear NOISZ songs. Let's go high on NOISZ songs, normal. Let's go high on hard. Clear them. Score. Ah, okay. Score high. Defeat the family. Normal. Hard. Unleash the power of Limit Break. Unleash the power, huh? It's ready. Comic Sans. Ran out of money. Take it easy, huh? Huh. Quick maths. Every puzzle has an answer. Oh, okay. Right, these are the puzzle. Get the puzzle. Elastic mistake. Oh, ouch. Hero story, red route, rebirth. Do we reset the universe? Determined, get back up as many as it takes. By a charge shot to blaster. Charge shot to crash. Mega. Harmonic. You only live once, okay. And player timing, what's that? Dance like a crazy person. Because these are made for humans. Edge of left, death, even at the end, keep dancing. Favorite beta. Which is 7 hidden powers. Clear all stages on overlock. Clear all stages on revenge. Oh, scary. Huh. Yoshi gonna keep streaming? Nah, I'll end it off here. I do need to get some rest and do some more studying tomorrow, but we'll be back tomorrow as well. Next time the other route? I'm thinking other route tomorrow then. Or at least get a start on it. Titles and options, press L. We're here, right? Calls didn't make many extra calls. Right, gotcha. Maybe we'll have a crack at that at the start of tomorrow then. As well. Biggest Beyond fan? Hello. Why didn't you have limit break titles? Yeah, like, I feel like some of them... Didn't I... clear these and, like... I don't know what score high is, but, like... I'm assuming A... Oh, double A is it? Maybe? But I cleared them, right? Or... Do you know JP for Reverse and Rebirth? I do not actually. Revenge doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. Says yes, but I don't know JP. Rebirth. Oh! That's funny. Rebirth. Oh, rip. You haven't killed one of the noise beasts? Oh, okay. Something that comes up later, hey? Or like in red or something. Okay, let's see. Oh, I suppose I should have expected a little more coming up in red. Like some other stuff. Because things vary, hey? A great title. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Sure. Yell at Gator. Please don't yell too much. Ooh. Yo, nicely. Yes, please be kind. So, also, we don't have a recorded score, huh? So, do you actually have to clear for A? Because I thought you guys were saying that when you pass the, what is it, the 100%, that it's A. Is it not, actually? Oh, don't, it doesn't carry over anyway. Okay, that one in particular doesn't, okay. I guess they never did grade you anyway, so that's like fair. 7.0 and easy though, wow, that's still pretty rough. 12.0, I don't want to even think about it. Oh, okay. Right, gotcha. We'll do that sometime. Otherwise... yeah, okay. This still looks pretty nice, this is pretty good. Rough one. No more 9.0. Is that so? 9.0. Kitan is the developer. Usually in a multiverse story it doesn't record at all. That's brutal. That would be brutal. Although I suppose if you have that ability, you'd probably be able to do it again, hey? Expected spam in free mode, yep, that's fair. The chorus? It sounds exciting. I want to have to do it eventually, huh? Oh boy. Scary. Oh boy. End of NOISZ V2. Theme of Beyond. I do wonder what's awaiting us, like what these are gonna be. Ooh. Scared. Right, well then. I think that'll do it for today. Wow, that was a trip in many ways. Like it's crazy. Feels difficult challenges, just everything. I've very much been enjoying this still though. Aww. Thank you guys. Out of spec DLCs? Sounds like a good idea, hey. I was like, that is the line, right? It is. Good songs. The theme songs are very good. Alright, I guess Red Route coming up next. I'm scared. I'm very scared of how bad this is gonna turn out. If that was our happy seeming ending, because I mean I feel like you could probably push a bit more, right? That option did exist to save everyone, so I guess there is a best ending still out there, which will be exciting. But until then, I'm assuming we're gonna have to do some dodgy stuff. Uh, that's okay. We'll get there. It would be difficult too, I imagine. Still more difficult stuff. Sleep to prepare? Yep, I imagine so. Alright, well, thank you all again for hanging out today. It's been lots of fun. It's been an experience. Good experience. So yeah. We're gonna stretch and everything from here. It's very tough to save everyone, but hopefully you can do it. Hopefully. Chaotic. What does that mean? Hopefully. Hold on. I've been through so much already. What is this hopefully? Oh no. You can always hug me. That's a given. You don't need to spend points or anything for it, it's okay. Oh, thank you all. That hopefully is justified. You need to do hardcore. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So I need to get really good. So So now there's even a story incentive for me to actually get very, very good. Isn't that? Goodness, 15. All right. Requires the greatest sacrifice. All of your time. Lots of time at least. Okay, at least I think that's gonna give me a good couple things to grind for. I think I'm still gonna aim for Aria all zones as well, and I'll have this to grind for as well. They have a similar style in that we're not allowed to make mistakes. So it's we're gonna put ourselves through a lot of trials, it seems. But I'm very much down for it. It's all gonna be worth it. So worth it. Oh, but yeah, for now we've got some other things first. I've also have some people also have some cute games we try. Yeah, there's a lot for us to do. Um, yeah, not enough time. How am I gonna get my tutorial work done? Ugh! I'll figure out a schedule. I'll figure everything out. We will. Once I can finish that last exam, I'll like plan things out. Maybe I'll even do a planning stream at that. That might be a good idea. Talk through stuff with you guys. It'll be fun. Uh, yeah, okay. Realsies, I'll hop off now, but lots to look forward to though, at least in the near future. There's gonna be a lot coming up. So, stay tuned. More linear algebra streams. I finished linear algebra like last year. If anything, maybe I could stream physics tomorrow. I could stream physics study tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe we'll do a bit of that. Maybe. More other maths courses stream? Always, always. There'll probably be some next semester too, even. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how. Maybe. We'll see. Should be fun. Boo, don't say that. It's always good having you around. Maybe we'll stream some physics first. We'll see. I've got practice exam paper to do, so I'll do that like first. But like we could probably use the next Father Day to do that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. For now though, thank you all again for being here. And as always, I hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.